Why do we call him Gorge? Oh, you'll see. From genes to memes. Even though MGS2 never actually uses the word meme. It's that information which is not encoded in your genes. Did they really mod it? It's funnier that they didn't fix it though, even after I don't know how many years. And all the different forms of information, and eventually computer code drowning in it. There's too much of it. Yes, I announced that there will be an announcement soon. One thing's for sure, I'm just doing a lot louder. I'm just want to turn this down a little bit. Okay. Alright. I know that the title and the announcement said highest difficulties, but that's actually a lie. Because I know 3Dog doesn't want me to start this on European Extreme, but just regular Extreme. So, I don't know why he keeps announcing it on highest difficulty. But yeah, normally we do European Extreme, but for these extended marathons with, you know, lots of extra stuff, there's certain Easter eggs and certain things you can't really do European Extreme or fully appreciate in European Extreme. So, like, there are no rations at all on European Extreme in MGS2, so you can't get the ration call, for example, and we can't do game over on site because then you can't do the Easter egg where Raiden shows his dick to a Tengu. So, I'm not entirely sure. Same thing for MGS3, European Extreme. Game over on site, then you can't do all those mechanics. You can't show all those mechanics that happen during alerts, you know. So I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that I should start an Extreme, not European Extreme. Actually, speaking of this menu here, one one thing that we unfortunately did not get outside of the very first Sons of Liberty, not even the very first, because the very first was the US version, but the Japanese and European versions of Sons of Liberty. When you start a new game for the first time, you don't know what the fuck is going on, you don't know what tanker and plant means. There is no such option. There's only a thing called first time. And, shit, I should have set this up maybe. I could have just shown you guys, but whatever, I'll just tell you about it for this time. So there's only an option that says first time, and that option guides you through the menu with Rose's voice as an AI, presumably guiding you through the choices of how to start the game. And it asks you specifically if you've seen or played the ending of MGS1, and then it asks if you're how exactly does it word it? If action is your strong suit, something like that. So if you tell the game that you want action, then you can select a higher difficulty level. But the important choice is telling the game whether you've seen or played the ending of MGS1 or not. Because if you say no, then the game starts you at the plant. It is entirely possible, or it was entirely possible back in the day, to start MGS2, put it in, say I didn't play or see the ending of MGS1, and then the game would just start you off at the plant. You would have no idea that the tanker was even playable. And there's a bunch of forum posts from people back in the day talking about, and when the game first came out, they were like, oh, what the fuck, man, my game is defective, it doesn't have this extra mission, I'm returning it to GameStop. Because the tanker was made almost in its entirety for MGS1 fans. But you could say that the entirety of the game, including its marketing and its trailers and everything before it even came out, the entirety of MGS2 is made with your expectations and experiences from MGS1. That's why you should have played the shit out of MGS1. That's why the game asks you if you've ever played MGS1 or seen the ending of MGS1, because it is crucial to the experience. And as we go through the game as Raiden, Raiden has the same thing. He's an MGS1 fanboy, basically. So you've got all these things made for MGS1 fans, and MGS2 kind of expects you to remember everything from MGS1. Raiden has played MGS1 and played VR missions, and as soon as he's introduced, that's the first thing he talks about. If you do the tanker, if you started the plant, then they won't talk about how Raiden did 300 missions in VR, but instead they will say, the colonel will say, this will be your first sneaking mission or something like that. But yeah, if you tell the game, no, I haven't seen or played MGS1, then you miss out on the tanker completely. And that is only in European and Japanese Sons of Liberty. So Substance didn't have that, and every other version that came out, the HD edition, HD collection, the PC version, Substance, the HD collection is based on Substance, the Master Collection is based on the HD collection, so it's also Substance. So they didn't have that at all, which is actually kind of sad, because it's a huge thing that is relevant to MGS2's themes when you start the game, and you sort of have the Rose AI guiding you through it. But yeah, Sons of Liberty, European or Japanese, the only way you can get it in English is if you play the European version, or like the UK version, I guess. The other version would just have subtitles in whatever language, but the audio would still be in English, because they didn't dub MGS2 other than English and Japanese. But I guess since it's the menu and it's text-based choices, you might want to see it in English. So the only way you can see the full thing in English is if you play the UK version of Sons of Liberty, not Substance or none of the HD versions. Anyway, Rex plants. I mean, that's Ray in the background. Did something change? Speaking of the background, we can move it around, change the colors with the right stick. I don't think the background is different. I really should have set it out to show you guys. Actually, the very first time you can see Ray is in VR missions. If you get 100% in VR missions, I'm just one VR missions, you do all 300 missions, you get a glimpse very early Ray artwork. It's a sketch of Ray. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that, actually. Alright, well, oh shit, got confused with Circle. Anchor Plant, and we'll do European Extreme, fuck it. Regular Extreme. And then we'll do Game Over Insight for the reasons I mentioned. But really, if you're doing some sort of challenge run, or like when I do basic story runs, playing MGS2 on European Extreme is almost like playing a different game, because the difference between Extreme and European Extreme is insane. I guess we could go over what European Extreme is. It's called European Extreme because, not because Europeans are more extreme or anything, or more skilled or anything, but purely because this first appeared in the European version of Sons of Liberty, and then every other version after, so every Substance and HD version has it included. But since the game the game took like literally months to come out in Europe, I guess presumably because of all the translation and shit, who knows, they kind of added some extra content as sort of a way to make up for it, including an extra difficulty level, which made its first appearance in the European version. That's all. But personally, I have a theory that MGS2 European Extreme wasn't fully tested or balanced. They just turned up some values and released it because it was kind of rushed, I think, because they had to do it in that little time frame when the game came out in Europe, before the game came out in Europe. And as a result, and this is just speculation because there's no sources that I know of, but just playing it, it feels that way. Like, it's insane, the thing that they changed from regular Extreme to European Extreme. Things like there are no rations at all. The guards can see a lot better. You die in 3 hits from guards, and the bosses especially. The boss's reaction time and damage is insane. On European Extreme, you can get one-shotted by pretty much every boss. Every boss has a way of instantly ruining your day if you do something wrong. The Tengu fights are insane on European Extreme. The torture, the original PS2 torture, was insane in European Extreme. Something like over a minute of tapping as fast as you can. It's the only torture that I actually have to switch hands for because I get tired. But that's no longer a thing in HD because they pussied out. They thought maybe people couldn't do it, maybe because of the Xbox controller or some things. I don't know. Only on PS2, the original PS2 European Extreme, whether it's Sons of Liberty, European, or Substance on PS2, the torture is insane. Another huge change is the tranquilizer only lasts like 30 or 40-ish seconds, about 40 seconds on enemies on European Extreme versus like 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes on Extreme. It's like it completely changes the dynamics on how you approach areas. So it's huge. And the fact that you don't have any rations on Extreme, you can have up to 2 rations, which makes a huge difference later in the game. Tengu's, Ray's, Snake throwing rations every 2 seconds during that fight on Extreme makes it a lot easier. You can afford to get hit. Basically, the difference is not being able to get hit almost at all by Rays versus being able to get hit like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 times in an Extreme. So, yeah. So if you want a real, probably what is the hardest challenge in the whole main series, the number series, European Extreme, I'm just do a game over in sight. Big boss run would be turning everything up. Now you don't get any rations at all in European Extreme. There simply is not any ration item unless you cheat it in with some sort of code or developer save, I think. Like the ration item does not exist on European Extreme. You can't pick them up anywhere. The only time you see the word ration is if you have the sea lice in your inventory that would go where the ration is. Oh yeah, we'll probably do that as well. Anyway, fuck. The circle thing got me again. Anyway, but yeah, we're not doing that because, not because it's too hard, but because the ration thing, mainly for me. I think 3Dog also says that the Tengus are not enjoyable in European Extreme because of it. And that's literally him saying it's too hard, but whatever. But there's some truth to the fact that you have to approach the fight completely differently, and it's not really representative how it should be.
Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Yeah, it's not just that it takes forever because there's like triple the amount of Tengus, but also that you gotta manage it with the coolant, crowd control, and all that stuff. And it's also another fun acronym for EE, the Emotion Engine. You know, the chip on PS2. You have Emma Emmerich, you have European Extreme, you have Emotion Engine. I wonder if that was intentional. The Emma thing definitely was. With the PS2 chip. But yeah, since this is 3Dog's marathon, you guys can ask him why he announced it as highest difficulty. But he always tells me to do it on Extreme, so European Extreme. That's a question for 3Dog. Yeah, Snake was littering. He threw a cigarette butt off the bridge. There will be a call about it. Just when you think he finally reveals himself, he goes into stealth camo immediately. Yeah, the jump from PS1 to PS2 is probably the biggest. Now, I know why he wants to do an Extreme. What I don't know is why he put highest difficulty in the announcement and the title. Maybe out of habit, maybe he forgot. I don't know. This effect here, the stealth camo breaking the electricity and the sparks coming off of it, is much more pronounced on PS2. It's kind of one of the many things that we lost in HD. And in general, there's a whole bunch of post-processing effects, especially in the PC version, that are missing.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Here we go with the Dakota Clag.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, let's take it nice and slow. Look a little bit of everything around here. That one round the Snake used in the cutscene. I would start with 15. Actually gets used up. Get out of here. Not a kill, by the way. Bigo Checkman, thank you for the 100 bits. Katar12, thank you for the 6 months resub earlier. Alright, we're gonna wait. Actually, no. This next guy, I'm gonna do a little something. This will change something much later in the game.
Freeze.
Mo. I'm punching him in the nuts from behind. You know what I was thinking about? MGS2 is kind of the only game that justifies, story-wise, the Tranquilizer. Because Snake was going in thinking he was just gonna deal with nice, upstanding Marines, and it wouldn't be right to kill them. You can't actually kill any Marines in this game. If you do, it's an instant game over. And here's another difference with European Extreme. Enemies have no items at all in European Extreme, so sometimes you can still find something in regular Extreme. Ground Zeroes comes to mind, which is also similar, where you're going in and there's Marines, but they don't give a fuck. If you kill a Marine in Ground Zeroes, the game keeps going. If we do this, we get this little scene, which will change something much later in the game, when Snake is talking about what happened on the tanker at Raiden, and we see the pictures on the websites. Just now, one of those ciphers must have taken a picture of that, because if you throw somebody over the railing here, it shows up on the website later. Still not a kill though. I didn't kill him. Gravity did. Hello. Now the thing is, Snake and Otacon are in philanthropy now. Remember what Otacon tells him, yeah, we're not terrorists. You can't just go killing Marines. It's an officially recognized by the UN organization, so that's why Snake can just go and kill Marines, yeah? But then the Glukovich soldiers take over and you're stuck with this tranquilizer that was originally meant for Marines, so that's kind of at a disadvantage. But when you think about it, no other game really has this story requirement of the original people you were going to deal with, the original enemies get replaced, and then you're left with the tranquilizer that was originally meant for them, for political or whatever organizational reasons, yeah? Like in MGS3, who gives a fuck if you kill the KGB soldiers or those Spetsnaz soldiers? It's fucking Cold War, right? In Ground Zeroes, Big Boss doesn't give a fuck if you kill Marines. So, for MSF it kind of makes sense, I guess, because you want to recruit people, maybe. But the fact that every other game after MGS2 just automatically gives you the tranquilizer, or for no good reason, really, other than it was in the previous game, which of course any of these games are always made to be the last, so that's an afterthought there. Anyway, now that we clear this area, let's do a few calls. The amount of new controls you have in MGS2 compared to MGS1 is actually insane. All the new little things you can do might not seem like a lot, but when we start calling Otacon here, he's gonna start going over all the different controls and new features and things, and there is an insane amount of calls about them, and we'll be skipping those because what we're really hunting for is 3 story related calls here. So yeah, we don't need to listen to all the controls, but it does make you realize just how many new features there are.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge.
Yeah. You also get to hear Snake's thoughts.
Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once
Really?
you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements, and there will be an attack.
Yeah.
According to intelligence,
Oh, nice,
this
we got it.
new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, But acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the U.S. will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must
That
go
means a guy with a stinger. Oh, usually it takes a little bit to get that call. We got kind of lucky. But there's 2 more.
on. As soon as you're spotted by an
I
enemy,
don't think so.
the Metal Gear that the tanker is transporting is
Wow, we're
being
getting all the story
under
calls right
Marine
away.
Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
I don't
Who
get
are they? I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps Metal Gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots out of the tree. This mission is partly about that too.
You can actually hear about the Patriots from the very beginning. Usually it's a pain in the ass to get these calls. I guess we're just getting lucky.
Snake, you need what?
Or maybe it's because I'm closing and reopening it. That might help.
Photos are in,
Yeah,
put
it
them
does,
online
'cause this
and
is the third
blow
one
this whole
already.
thing wide open on the web.
Nice.
Don't you think that the authorities will just shut us down?
Probably, but it won't matter. There'll be mirror sites spawning within minutes after those images go up. We won't even have to ask. People will be grabbing the pictures. There's no way anyone can stop it. Information has a life of its own. And as long as it lasts, it'll keep existing, even if it has to change its form or location.
Life.
Yeah, the desire of people to learn, the demand for data.
That's called idle curiosity in my book.
Everyone's got some of that, and sometimes it can pave the way for truth. That's what I believe.
But this is very much central to the theme of the game, how information propagates itself. Yeah, it kind of becomes a problem for the Patriots. And then it's up to you whether you want to let the Patriots filter it out and interpret it, or you choose for yourself what to believe in and what to pass on. And we all know how to end it up. But anyway, I think the fact that I kept closing and reopening the codec kind of helped, because usually it's a pain in the ass to get those calls.
Snake, you need to get to the...
But if you just close and reopen it, he tells you where to go the first time, and then it's
Push the
all
action button
controls.
near a scalable railing to hang...
Yeah. All the new features.
If it's about waist high,
I guess it's kind of useless now, because it's all going to be tutorials.
change to first...
Although, Otacon also kind of takes the role of every single other character in MGS1 codec. He will go over the weapons like Nastasia. He will tell you where to go, like Campbell, and he will save like Mei Ling and stuff like that. For this, a lot of items, including Tasman, which is only here to Cold Snake. Anyway, alright, let's do these other calls.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy
What are you
unconscious.
talking
Keep
about?
that in mind.
It doesn't make any sense.
This is making sense. So we can hear Snake's, or later Raiden's thoughts by pressing R1 and R2 whenever another character is talking. except in some scripted areas and story stuff where you can't do that. And that's actually one of the things that's missing from the Master Vader collection, because on newer controllers, R1 or whatever the equivalent is, now does not have pressure sensitivity. At least R2 still does, but you get 4 different inputs. R1 is positive stuff and R2 is negative stuff. But each has 2 inputs based on how hard you press it. And with the Master Collection, we have completely lost the ability to do a soft R1 input, meaning you can never hear those thoughts, the soft positive thoughts in this game. So thanks, Sony, I guess.
When you're flattened against the surface behind a corner, you're in corner view. You'll be able to survey the area without exposing yourself. The corner view lets you take a look ahead with the L2 and R2 buttons. Or you can
and
jump
just
out
switching
with
between the two.
take advantage of all the action.
Hey, fuck it. You're kind of useless right now unless we're talking about items. The Pentazimine is quite interesting.
You have pentazimine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazimine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive-compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
Really? Obviously, we have no sniper rifles on the tanker, so what's with that? Mumbles, you're a little late to kill Meryl, but thank you for the 5 months. So, to sort of simulate the movement of the ship, if you look carefully, the camera is going up and down slowly. It's not even that noticeable if you're just like moving around and doing other shit. You might not be paying attention to it. But if you stop for a second, you'll notice that the camera is shaking up and down. But if we take the Pentazimine, it takes a second to kick in. And now it's stopped. That's Snake's seasickness, is feeling that camera moving up and down. And with the Pentazimine, it stops for a few seconds.
Otacon, I took the Pentazimine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
But yeah, you get fooled. I mean, if it works, it works. And then after about 30 seconds or so, it should start shaking again when the effect wears out or wears off. There we go. That's it. That's the only use of the Pentazimine on the tanker. Let's see. There should be some chef grenades here. And then, like somebody was talking about earlier, the tanker is called the Discovery, just like the submarine in MGS1. So, somebody was asking, is it just the Patriots fucking with Snake or fucking with you? It's an interesting question because depending on how you look at it, maybe the Patriots are the developers, and Snake and Raiden, especially Raiden, are the players. They're fucking with you, with your expectations coming from MGS1. Even though the only way that you can learn that in MGS1, unless you look at the manual or a guide or something, I don't think it's mentioned anywhere else in the game itself, unless you have at least one VR mission saved. That's the only time they mention it. If you have at least one VR save in MGS1, when Campbell tells Snake, age hasn't slowed you down one bit, Snake says, thanks to the VR training I did on board of the Discovery. So it's no coincidence that the tanker is also named Discovery, like the submarine in MGS1. And then KSNM, I have no idea what that means. Kojima sucks nuts moderately. 3. I don't know. I really have no idea what that's about. But yeah, in a lot of ways, like I was saying, the entirety of the game is made with your expectations and experiences from MGS1, including that. And the tanker is more of a fan service thing for MGS1 fanboys, yeah. Unique items in lower difficulties? No. If anything, there's a unique item in higher difficulty. Starting on hard and higher, you can find the shaver. To give to Snake later. Yeah, viewer, I mean, there was already a screenshot of that, or a picture of that in that human's post, but yeah. Yeah, but that would go back to MGS1 itself. It's a 2001 reference in MGS1, and then MGS1 gets referenced in MGS2, so yeah. And then we also have the call here.
I see a lifeboat. That's a fully enclosed, fire-resistant model, equipped with its own oxygen pump. Those have a water-based cooling system and self-contained air supply on board. This means that even if the boat is sealed, there would still be air available for the crew and engine operation. It automatically rights itself if it's overturned, and can withstand contact with fire for a significant period of time. But you won't be able to use that lifeboat. It's too noticeable, for one thing, and it just doesn't have the kind of speed we need.
But the lifeboat itself is not too interesting, but what's interesting to me is how the call, the contrast between this call and the call about the mini submarine on Big Shell with Raiden. Right here, Otacon explains to Snake why exactly we can't use it, how it works, and why it doesn't suit their needs. But as Raiden, with the mini sub, instead, you're just told to forget about it and return to your duties, yeah? They don't really explain. Raiden doesn't really get that kind of back and forth with the Colonel once he's reduced to just an empty shell of a player, fanboy, with VR training. At least at the beginning of the game. Before you know that he has his past and everything. So they just order him around, tell him to forget about it instead of giving you an explanation. Let's see. Where did the chaff grenade call?
Hey, you have a chaff grenade. You can use that to interfere with enemy radio communications and electronic devices for a short time. The chaff grenade is a weapon that disperses aluminum foil or metal-coated glass and plastic fibers to confuse the enemy radar. What you have is a portable application of the chaff launchers built into fighter planes. When detonated, the grenade releases tiny chaff pieces as well as miniaturized active jammers
Who
using a
cares?
small amount of explosives. The grenade can't create full-scale chaff corridors or chaff clouds, but will form a radar cross-section area large enough for single personnel use. This weapon is for electronic interference only, though. It has no effect on enemy personnel.
So chaff is a real thing on fire planes, but there is no man-portable, human-sized single chaff grenade. That's kind of a half fictional and half realistic thing. So, speaking of those thoughts that people are asking about with R1 and R2, if you play on New Game Plus, you can get some additional thoughts from Snake, saying things like, "Hey, I'm the main character," or "the hero of this game is me," which of course is a spoiler, so you wouldn't hear that on a clean new save. But on New Game Plus, it's still kind of rare to hear it. You have to try quite a bit. But on New Game Plus, you can sometimes hear Snake say that, "Hey, I'm the main character. The hero of this game is me." Looting right in, of course.
Go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door is open.
It's R1 and R2. But if you just hold it, it goes slowly like this, but Otacon was saying if you tap it, it's faster. I can't even remember the last time I opened the door slowly. There's just no reason to. Once you learn that you can tap triangle. Alright. Oh, I forgot to save, but that's okay. We can save here. And we'll have to sort of go through a bunch of areas for these saves. The crazy thing is that there's so many save calls on the tanker that it's not really, it doesn't really match the amount of areas you have. So you really have to go out of your way to get all these save calls. And if you do, there's kind of a big surprise at the end. We'll be doing all these, and they also get pretty fucking silly with Otacon's nonsense, trying to be meleeing and failing at it.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The
I
book,
see.
not the candy bar. Anyway,
You gotta be
it means that if
kidding.
you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too. I
No
think.
way.
Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontation.
I understand.
How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great. What's with this guy?
Charisma with the biz, thank you.
Freeze. Oh.
We'll just put him to sleep for now. And stuff him in the locker. He's starting to sneeze now. Alright, you just stay there. I got some business to take care of here. Damn it, just take this cold medicine already. If we call Otacon while we're looking at this, Snake will be vapping in the codec.
What do you think you're doing, Snake?
Watching.
You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember
Forget
the
it.
mission if you can.
Shut it.
You were watching me fap?
What do you think you're
Oh,
doing,
you know
Snake?
that.
You don't have enough to keep you busy?
Watching.
Try to remember the mission if you
You
can.
know that.
Heart rate is elevated now. Yeah, it's supposed to be an oil tanker, so I don't know. Thanks for looking into it, though. I guess some interesting sound effects here.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
But actually, for a long time, I thought that looking at the porn actually made Snake's heart rate elevated, but that's not the case. It's actually because we're nearby the guard. And I always put that guy in the locker there, so I didn't realize. Because I thought the fapping animation that you get in the codec and looking in first person were related to the elevated heart rate, which would make sense. But it's actually just because we're really close to this guy. It's kind of a way of the game, depending on how close this guy is. Once you get inside the locker, you'll get different levels of heart rate. Not slower, but it's still audible because he's somewhat close. Why is it weird? You touch certain parts and things happen. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, let's do that. It just so happens you're knocking over there, or with a gun equipped on the boobs. You get a different sound effect. And this will actually cause an alert if somebody's awake. But now, let's see. It's kind of annoying that you can't press against the wall inside the locker. Yeah, that's why I left him alive. And we've got two different kinds of clearings in here, depending on the poster I use for this. And let's see. Alright, let's do these. By now, this guy should be awake. He's not gonna wake up as long as he's in the locker. But if the timer runs out and you open the door, he'll wake up. Alright, go back outside. All good. Let's close this. And we'll get a warning from Otacon and about the search team, which is a new feature.
Snake, get yourself out of sight now.
Yep.
Enemy search parties
Yep.
are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing.
Yeah, okay. But they're not really looking for me, they're looking for the porn, so go look at it. It has this unique animation on their heads. That's what they're concerned with. This guy has like one last look before I go. Okay. Let's see if we can get the other clearing. Before the caution runs out. Maybe that's not such a great idea. Let's see. Oof. Okay. This one's not as interesting though. We're still looking at the porn. Hey, what's up, Gord Lab? So far, so good. Okay. Close that. There's the other guy. Oh, there he is. See the tip of his gun? And they stay asleep for so long on regular extreme, it doesn't matter. It's actually a crazy difference. You can kind of tell how much time you have left if you look in their little Z's in their heads. I think each of those represents a set amount of time. When they're about to wake up, they will start disappearing. On European Extreme, when you put somebody to sleep, they only have one Z to begin with. This is 3, so it's... I guess this guy's down to 2 now. But it's just a huge difference, like triple the time, I guess. Okay, we're gonna do the save call. There's another Red Cross that got censored in the Master Collection. Fuck that. Okay. Got a lot of shit to deal with in here. And we gotta start killing people. We clear the area a little bit. Put this guy up on the stairs so we can punch him awake. Otherwise it's a little hard to land the punches. Wake up, it's time to die. And there's no lockers, there's no railing, and there's no little hatches to throw him off. So, in the water, so there's no other good way to clear this area here. Oh yeah, and then I use one of these guys. Lure the other guy here. Because they can hear a lot better on higher difficulties, but you can, oh nice, you can also use it against them. I can lure this guy from all the way here now. This is the guy that's usually downstairs falling asleep. Mo, and he's a Mo guy too, that's right. Gaming the ADHD TV, thank you for the 15 months. See how this guy has flies all over him. Oh yeah, first we get the dog tag, which is not too important, but whatever. Now that we're on Extreme instead of European Extreme, since there's actual rations in the game, we'll see that this guy has a couple rotten rations. So if I search him now, he's gonna drop it and the flies are going to follow it. That's why he had flies all over him. I guess that one's good. If I pick this one up, now the flies will be following Snake. And I think they stay on you forever until you leave the area. And oh, that one has some flies too. Nice. We're full though. The dog tags disappear after a while. So, smoke some cigarettes. I might as well do the call about it now. Every item that drops like that disappears after a while.
Are you smoking? You really should quit. First of all, it turns you into an instant target in the dark. As for what it means to your health, I won't even go there. Remember what Naomi said about lung cancer rates? Everyone knows that it's a dangerous substance.
So's war, and I've done that all my life.
Well, you can screw up your own body if you like, but Think about other people, okay?
This is the new kind that has almost no secondhand smoke. It won't bother anyone.
Oh, really? Didn't I see you toss the butt off the bridge? Littering, polluting. You have a long way to go, my friend.
They actually gonna go in trouble because of that scene of Snake tossing the cigarette butt off the bridge. They got some backlash, and the other games after that made sure to account for it. In MGS 3, when Snake puts out the cigar, they show it going inward inside, towards the inside of the plane instead of falling out and littering. And in MGS 4, Snake has this little portable ashtray because of that. And he even gets grumpy when, Drebin's monkey throws a cigarette on the ground. He picks it back up and he puts it in the portable ashtray that he has. Yeah, they got some flack because of it. You can't teach people to, you can't have your hero Snake throwing cigarette butts off the bridge. Hey, Dr. Sassa, thank you so much for the $10, man. Yeah, people are crazy. Same reason probably why they renamed the diazepam into pentazimine, which is a fictional name for the exact same thing. Because they were afraid that people would go look for diazepam because they learned from the game, that what diazepam is. That's funny as fuck. They renamed it to pentazimine, but it's the same shit now. If you look up pentazimine, it gives you the same result anyway. But I guess back then it was different. If the dog tag disappears, or even if you kill someone, you can just find them by re-entering the room, or you can make them respawn when you get caught, so you don't lose a dog tag forever. The only time you lose a dog tag forever is if you go through a point of no return and you forget some guards before then. Ooh, that was weird. It played a sound effect of it disappearing, but I picked it up at the very last second. Nice. I didn't know you could do that.
So, you've got rations now. These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life in use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used and life will be regained when you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot. Rations were designed to be carried and eaten on the field. They're all about functionality and calories. They use special freeze-drying methods developed by the NROC. They're compact, portable, and last for weeks.
Only weeks? Hey, what's up, Alori? So far, so good. And now we got these flies following me all over the place. They're a little slow, so they might take a second to catch up, but they always come back. I wonder if they stay if I eat the rations, though. Because they were originally on the ration. Here they come. Actually, let's try that. Let's eat these rations. Nope, they're still following me. It's not based on the ration anymore like it was for that guy. Snake just smells like shit now. It's not the ration anymore. You gotta poop it out. That's kind of annoying. That would have to be highly specific. I don't think they can spot you. But then again, usually I don't have anybody alive when I have these flies on me. But I guess you could technically just get the flies. Are they going through the fucking glass? Yeah, I think they go through walls even. Kinda like the... yeah. Kinda like the sea lice later. The thing is, you can't really leave the area with flies. Only very, very few, if any, follow you around. Let me see. Definitely not the whole thing. Once you change areas... see, there's only like one left. You can hear it buzzing around. It might be a little hard to notice, but it's still there. Just one. Yeah, let's see if it goes away with another area change. Yeah, now it's gone. But these guys are gonna respawn anyway once we come back from fighting Olga. So we can fuck with it some more. These magazines did not get upscaled properly. They just stretched the fuck out of them and called it a day. So the straight magazine is my favorite. Put a naked dude on cover. Nice. It's actually kind of hard to get them to open like that sometimes. I don't think there's like a specific spot to shoot to get them to open. It's probably random. This is a very important use of ammo. There's a whole bunch of shit we can mess around with in here. And a lot of them doesn't really want me to.
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too much. Someone may notice that it's been tampered with. Leave no traces. That's common sense when you're infiltrating a target, right?
Did I pick up the ammo here? Yes, okay. So we have a little bit of ammo. Do this. It's subtle, but it's not just the bullet hole in the glass, but also the tiny, tiny pieces of glass that come off each time you shoot it. These I did not notice for some time. And if we keep shooting it, eventually the whole thing falls apart in many pieces. And now, if you walk on glass, it makes noise. So somebody would hear my footsteps on the glass. If they were alive, that is. Got something similar here with the bottles. You shoot the bottles, not only they break exactly where you shoot them, like at the bottom or in the mid section or the top, but you also have these little pieces of glass coming up. It's just a really basic colored polygon, but it works. And then in particular, shooting bottles got progressively less and less detailed in the series. Yep, MGS2 bottles are the most detailed. And the hitbox is a little weird. And then of course we have perhaps the best detail in the game, the ice bucket. If you shoot it, the ice is melting. Yeah, we're watching ice melt. Next marathon, we're gonna watch paint dry. The little ice cubes will shrink in size slowly until they disappear completely. technology, man. See, that's one of the nice things about MGS2. They were really fucking around with what they could do on PS2. And the jump from PS1 to PS2 was just insane. So you got all these little things. And when I got my PS2 and I had that PAL version with, you know, the Rose AI guiding you through the game, I thought it was the most advanced thing ever that the console was talking to me. Man, I was dumb. But think about it. Not only you just got a PS2, but the first game you play on it is MGS2, and you get all this like crazy, trippy shit with the Rose AI thing. I'm like, holy shit! The console is talking to me. I couldn't have picked like a normal, mediocre PS2 game to start with. Now, MGS2 with the fucking menu talking to you. Yeah, that was something. Look, Ray is right here. We don't need anything else, right?
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise, and maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while.
Who the fuck would stream this?
There's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs. Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission! Snake, how long are
Not
you
in a
gonna stand
million
around
years.
watching TV? Get back
You
to the
were
mission!
watching?
If I can't watch it, then nobody can. There's another thing you can break in here. You just punch the TV, punch all these leaves out. And this side too. So you can make an absolute fucking mess of this area. But unless you do it while the enemies are alive and walking around here, it doesn't really matter once they respawn. No, you can't just take a picture of the TV. Yeah, people would try that. Okay. Let's see, 2 rounds. That should be good enough.
Time to save?
You can shoot certain lights. Not the ones here that are like behind the little, Actually, I'm not sure if they have a little cage. No, you can't shoot the windows either. But there's definitely some lights later, especially in Deck 2, that you can shoot to make the area darker.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
I don't believe it.
What the fuck are you on about? It only gets crazier and crazier the more you call them. Yeah, you can't shoot these kind of lights. This is where the game tries to warn you about shadows, even though that's not really a thing that occurs much. It has to be very specific conditions, very specific spots. Like this guy, it's made to so that you can see his shadow, but he can't really see me here. I think if I go on the other side, maybe that's where he would see it. Let's see. Okay, so he turns right. To his right. But can I just do this? Yep. Let me see if... Because where are we casting the shadow? Like, not here, really. So, no, it's not even this side. I don't know. This mostly applies like when you're being chased during like a clearing or something like that, where you cast a shadow somewhere unusual for the guards to check. Otherwise, it doesn't really happen during regular patrols walking around like that. He saw me because I was sidestepping. Because in MGS1 and 2, sidestepping actually moves your hitbox, your character model, and they can see you. MGS3 just completely does away with that for some reason, except for when you're fighting the end. Let's just punch this guy in the dick. Right here. Ah, fuck, I forgot to do a save call. That's okay.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
I don't think that's the thing. I mean, a guard thinking that he got hit by another guard. Unless you're talking about Ginola in MGS1 VR missions. That's exactly what happens when there's the two Ginolas.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Or maybe you're thinking of the two guards in Deck 2, where one guy is investigating a noise that you make, and then the other guy walks up behind him. He doesn't hit him though. Ah, fuck. Slid off the wall. Calm down. Nothing happened. Where is your dick, dude? Yeah, there it is. We can just stuff him in here. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave him there. And then... Actually, I'm gonna leave him here. And then we gotta hurry. Yeah. Oh, he's about to wake up. They only sent this guy, so it's okay. I got him under control. I was gonna do something here anyway. We take a look how these reflections are achieved. Like the stairway sign, or the lights, or the other camera on the other side of the wall. there's a little the handrail here. There's a little trick on how these reflections are achieved. We can actually see if we do a little bit of shenanigans here, going out of bounds. We are now on the other side of the wall. And you can see, oh, this guy's awake now. I'm gonna fuck with him. He can make noise, but he can never find me. Look at his head. And he notices the sound. He keeps noticing it and bopping his head. Yeah, that's just not a mechanic in them, just to making guards believe that they hit each other. You can make them hit each other, but they don't react to it. This guy is really confused. His fucking head. I don't know why there's something so satisfying about his head going like that. But anyway, that's not what we're here to do. We're here to see that the wall is a little bit see-through, and on the other side is another model of everything. There's another handrail here. There's another camera that mirrors that camera's movements. This one, though, you can't really... It's not a real camera. It doesn't alert. It doesn't have a light on it. And then we can see the sign is there on the other side. So the way the reflections are achieved is by literally just having another model on the other side of a see-through thing, like a mirror or this wall. And it's how they have functional mirrors and reflections. There's actually an entirely separate model for everything on the other side, including Snake and Raiden. Like when we see some reflections on the floor later for Snake, there's an entirely separate, like, second Snake model that's mirroring your every move. It's kind of creepy to think about it that way, but that's how they do it. Oh, that's how mirrors work in real life. Dim is just informing me. Ah, okay. That would explain everything. But in particular, it's cool for this camera because you can see the whole thing as if it was normal, but it's on the other side. Because everything else is kind of fucked up. Like this railing has this weird thing at the bottom. The stairway sign is faded and mirrored, yeah. But the camera is just there. It's just a camera. So now we would be stuck here normally, unless we save, reload, or die or something. But we can just trigger the next loading, which would normally be up these stairs, just by going here instead. Yeah, I totally went up those stairs. Everything's fine now. Put that guy down. And, shit, maybe I should get some more ammo. I know, there's ammo there for Olga. We're okay. We'll be back in this area. You can actually see it for enemies as well. When you put them down, and they have the reflection on the floor. Okay, maybe not with this guy. He's not in the best position.
Freeze.
Ah, over there. See? The reflection of his AK is poking out of the floor. It's pointing upwards. His actual AK is clipping through the floor, which is making the reflection poke outside of the floor. Because there's a little bit of clipping going on, you can see that gun sticking out of the floor instead. So that's something you can notice with their AKs. Okay, go back to sleep. And we'll be back here, take a look after we fight Olga.
Oh, Snake, you want to save? Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time, get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Man, fuck daylight savings and time zones while we're at it. Everybody should just use Zulu time or something. Especially now, I'm trying to coordinate with a bunch of people to do streams and stuff. It's a pain in the ass.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Isn't Zulu the same as UTC, but for some reason they call it something else? I don't know. Let me see, maybe we're wrong. No, it is the same.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too.
I'm playing the
Must
PS3
be a
HD collection.
standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype metal
Because the
gear must
new
be
one
designed
is
for
kinda
independent deployment
derp.
without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
Okay, let's take a look at Olga. If you position yourself just right here, you can see her in between these crates on the radio, but her face is covered. She's on the radio the whole time until you walk out. Because Olga's face is supposed to be a big reveal because she's supposed to look like Meryl. Now, we don't really get to experience that as a player because the difference in graphics between MGS 1 and 2 is so massive, yeah. you can't really tell that she's supposed to have Meryl's face, because Meryl's face was a fucking pixel in MGS1. But Snake can tell, yeah. That's why he kind of hesitates. He tells her to show her face, turn around, hesitates, almost gets himself killed in the hold-up attempt. And he hesitates because she looks like Meryl. And in the Japanese version, she also sounds like Meryl. They have the same voice actress. So that's one of the many things we didn't get in English. Many of the characters from MGS1 make a comeback in MGS2. Or I should say, many of the voice actors make a comeback in MGS2, voicing the characters that they're standing in for from MGS1. So, unfortunately, some of those wouldn't really have made sense, like the DARPA chief and Ames having the same voice actor. Olga and Meryl would have had the same voice actress. You have, of course, the big one is Solidus and Solid Snake are supposed to sound the same as well. But technically they should have had Hater voicing Solidus, but that's a whole different clusterfuck there, everything that happened. But yeah, you have all these characters as stand-ins for their MGS1 counterparts, and in Japanese they will also have the same voice actors, and often saying the exact same lines from MGS1, which are all things that got lost in translation and lost in the voice casting and all that. For example, when Olga starts right before the fight starts, Olga says nobody gets lucky twice either. But what she's supposed to be saying is what Snake tells Meryl in MGS1. Good luck doesn't last forever. But again, it's essentially the same thing, just worded differently and lost in translation. The fact that it's a reference to an MGS1 line gets almost completely lost in translation because two different people translated it, two different people interpreted and reworded it. So even though the meaning is the same, you miss out on the fact that it's an MGS1 line. And it's like that throughout pretty much 80% of the game. All the things that the characters do and say are connections to MGS1. We missed out on that in English a lot, unfortunately. So the lines are worded differently and the voice actors are different, even though both of those things should have been the same. Yeah, the translators most definitely did not. Not the translators, not the voice actors, not the voice acting director got any sort of notes or memo from Kojima. Definitely not. Kojima is very much disconnected from the English voice cast and translation and acting and everything, and in general from the English versions of his games. He is very, very much in different world, and that it's an afterthought for him. Oh well. Anyway, let's do a few more calls here.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out.
Oh
Use
shit.
the hatch on the port side
It
of the
gets triggered
infrastructure to
when
get
you
out onto the
mention
navigational deck.
Agnes
That's
Keck.
where you need to go.
Oh no, oh no.
So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62. And there's also the Ka-64, the export model. This This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone. Push the L2
Not
and
in a million years.
You want to save, Snake?
I don't think so.
The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Wow, James sounds like a person with great work ethics. And the more I hear about her, it's fucking... That's fucked up.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Okay, we gotta do a few things to fuck around here before we do the fight properly. First, we'll let her talk a little bit.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
She lost me.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Okay, after she's been shooting for a while. Oh fuck, this is getting loud, huh? It's one of the things with the PS3 version, the audio balance sometimes. Okay, a little better. After she's been shooting for a while, she'll get a call. Oh yeah, if you want to do any calls in this fight, there's a better spot. There's a spot where she mostly can get you. If we go here, the music dies down. And I think there's only one other spot that I can think of where this happens, in the hostage room with Ames. Oh, there's the cartwheel. Nice. I don't know if she did that from here. So yeah, when you put on your disguise, when you're looking for Ames, the music also calms down a little bit. There's more tension to it if you don't have the disguise on. Same thing here. Once you go to this corner, the music dies down a little bit. She can't get me here. And I think Kojima said something along the lines of, oh, we want the player to feel like they have an entire fucking orchestra following them at all times, you know, depending on your actions and what you're doing. So this is a little example of that. If I step out back there, it's gonna pick up again. And then I can't really think of any other though. The hostage room and here, maybe there is some other place where it happens. Maybe we'll try to pay attention to that. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, with I guess Emma, Twilight sniping. When you're in and out of the water, the music also changes. Oh yeah, there's another one. Okay, so we can do the calls a little more easily.
Snake, she has grenades. You can't stay in one place. Keep
Hey.
moving around and you'll be safer. You do it. Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first-person view attack.
Selfish.
Snake, she's shooting from concealment. You should use the first-person view attack. Push the R1 button to change to first-person view. Then use the weapon button to raise the gun, and you can attack from that viewpoint. Push the L2
Why is he
and R2
selfish?
buttons while in first-person view.
Yeah, that's Snake's version of, why don't you do it?
Push the L2 and R2 buttons at the same time to stretch up on your toes while still in first-person view. These moves can be useful.
Well, there's the music that changes when you equip the BDU disguise in the hostage room. But I don't think there's anything that changes for destroying something.
Snake, use the corner view to watch for a chance to attack while hidden. Push the R2 or L2 button while in corner view to take selfish.
Stop giving me controls. Backseating.
First-person view attack, you should be able to strike from between containers. You'll have an element of surprise on your side. The handgun's effects vary depending on you.
Come on, give me the call about her.
Who is she anyway?
That scout knife had Spetsnaz written all over it, but
Spetsnaz. That's the special ops of the Soviet GRU. So she must be Russian?
who knows? All I'm sure of is that she shoots like a commando.
Be careful.
It's actually kind of insane how she shoots a USB. Sometimes she will grenade you here, sometimes she doesn't. I don't know, it depends on. Maybe if I go here when she's already in the middle of trying to grenade me. Looking at the volume a little bit. I think you have to let her shoot her a little bit before you get that call. Pretty good call. At least this isn't European stream where she one-shots you. You going for the tarp yet? Nope, okay. Let's see. Maybe that's a good thing. There's another thing we can do. Let's probably take a picture of her. Oh, okay, she doesn't one-shot me, but almost. Yeah, this is really dangerous. Shit. I should have kept those rations after all if I wanted to do this. There's a cartwheel again. This one's more cinematic though. She can also get you in between these crates here. It's a little hard to do, but if you take a picture of her, you fucking die. Because it hurts.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Let's try that again. That was actually a really nice picture, but I gotta wait for her to stop talking. It's actually a really nice one, but she didn't say it. She needs to stop talking about other shit first, I think. I don't think you can get rid of the tarp ahead of time now. And the light you just can't shoot out on higher difficulties. Maybe just European Extreme, I'm not sure actually about Extreme, we'll find out.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us. Oh, take this!
Look how angry she is. Come on, man. Oh shit, that was dangerous. She will talk shit if she notices you taking a picture of her. But he hasn't noticed yet. Hello?
What do you think I am, stupid?
There you go. What do you think I am, stupid? It's just actually the same thing that she says when you do this. Ah, fuck, I might die. Ooh, close one. We got the laugh. You get some iframes when you climb back up. Okay, so we got the 2 lines at least.
Stop kidding
The
around.
laugh. What do you think I am, stupid? Let's see if we can destroy that light. I had a light. Oh shit. No, you can't. You just can't.
I've been with
on extreme. I wonder, maybe on hard. Oh, nice. Indeed, award-winning gameplay. Thank you for the resub. But yeah, if you want to do the fight somewhat properly, you have to get her before even does anything. You gotta know where her head is gonna be ahead of time. Oh, she just unloaded the whole thing. She might get stuck here. Yep. Good night. And there's actually 2 different versions of this cutscene depending on which side you put her to sleep. On that side she'll be sitting there, on the other side she'll be hanging over the railing with the USB still in her hand. That one's actually kind of nicer, but it's a little harder to do.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
And the guns being ID locked is not really a thing for Snake. Yeah, it's more of a thing for Raiden. So they can tell him to use the item boxes that you're used to from MGS1 instead. Besides, Olga got the USP supposedly from a Marine. I think it says somewhere, maybe in the what the fuck is it called? The screenplay book, or the game plan, or the script, or something like that. There's a bunch of like extra material for MGS2. I actually want to do a bunch of playthroughs where we go through the screenplay books, which are like the one good thing about the Master Collection, and just go along with the game on one side and the text next to it. And might probably does mention something about how Olga got the USP supposedly from a Marine. But even that's weird, because obviously the Marines would have been issued M9s. Even Snake mentioned it right now. But I guess it would have been a little fucky to have 2 M9s. Like one tranquilizer, an M9, and a regular one, so they just went with the USB, which is, it's weird. Whether it's from Olga or from a Marine, like, it's weird that they have a USB at all, but it works, whatever. Now that the fight is over, we can destroy this. That's a bullshit. Alright. Let's make her a unicorn. No.
How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Shut it.
Very nice. Those doubles are... Yeah, okay, they're cute, but they have no impact whatsoever on the games themselves. They take a lot of freedom in this. Which one should we? Guess this one. And if you listen carefully, when you take a picture of Olga, Snake will make a little hissing noise. Smacks his lips. That happens when you're looking at her face. It doesn't just happen anywhere. You're taking a picture of her. You think maybe the boobs would do it. The face is not required. The only two spots that will make Snake make that noise are the face. Not here, right? Yep. Or anywhere else. Or here. This works. Whatever's in here. See? It's lips. Yeah. Either here or here. Yeah, that didn't count. There you go. Does those two magic spots do it? I gotta overwrite all these. I wish you could just delete them, but whatever. Let's make a little bit of room. Close enough to being empty, I guess. Oh, that's right, we had dog tags. Let's see.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
The tiniest little Meryl reference there.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having a USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay? Snake, that handgun of yours is a USP. The USP comes in a variety of calibers, from a 9mm to a .45. Yours is a 9mm with 15 rounds per magazine. It's also equipped with a flashlight for nighttime shooting. In the dark, select the USP and aim to turn on the light. Unlike the M9, the USP isn't suppressor equipped. The gunshots may bring enemy reinforcements running, so be careful. Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down. Move the right stick while...
What?
Okay, now, infiltrate the holds and get those... If you have a weapon selected while in...
Not in a million years.
Bodies can be moved to another location by dragging.
Why the fuck are you giving me gameplay things? And there's a bunch of story calls here.
I recommend you hide the enemy's body as soon as you've taken them down.
I don't think so.
Actually, the USB's capacity is kind of limited for its size. You can fit 15 rounds of 9mm in a Glock 19, which is quite a bit smaller. The size to capacity of the USB by modern standards is not that great, but it's still really good in general. Like, even if you don't have those 2 extra rounds, because these days in a full-size handgun the standard would be 17, but whatever. Why is he not fucking giving me the story calls? Come on. There's a call about the Cypher, there's a call about Glukovic.
Okay, now.
And he's being an asshole.
You can also hide the enemy.
You're being a huge asshole.
Snake, if you sustain damage...
You're being a huge asshole.
Okay, now.
Oh my god, Og.
If your life gauge...
Why are you giving me all these tutorial bullshit things?
Snake, the M9's anesthetic rounds have different... Aim the gun. Push the crawl button as you're running.
What is wrong?
The Cypher's what it
Oh,
looks like.
finally.
A flying surveillance saucer. It's an unmanned aerial vehicle used for ground and ocean surveillance, and it also assists in communication. It can take off and land vertically, and uses a ducted airstream from its rotors and the surrounding shroud to fly. The one you saw was the type used by the Army, if I recall, but I can't see the Army officially cooperating with a top-secret Marine Corps project.
No, which means that there's someone besides us and the Russians that are interested in the new Metal Gear prototype.
Cyphers can stay airborne for about 3 hours, so there should be an integrated mobile ground station controlling its flight pattern and output nearby. It's got to be on land. I'll bet you anything it's disguised as a regular truck or something, driving along Riverside. Let me check it out.
It's Ocelot and an ice cream truck of the Patriots. You can also tell it's not the Master Collection because it doesn't sound like complete dog shit.
Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck.
The Glukovic call might be annoying to get.
If you tilt the left, you can hold someone at gunpoint.
Good point. That's right. Now's a good time to do this. Since we have an empty gun, all of this is gonna disappear as soon as I step away. Whatever. But when we go this way, this guy appears. And here's one of the details. They're too hard for the Fox engine, apparently. If you hold someone up with an empty gun in this game, and you try to go click, they instantly kick your ass in alert. As soon as they can tell that Your gun's empty. They react. An alert. Oh, nice. That's useful, actually. Oof. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. I thought I could get away with that. Yeah, we're okay. I kind of looked like one of those spots with extra shade. Yeah, where you can hide in the shadows, kind of. There's a few spots where you can do that. Oh well. Well, we're okay now. Just as 2 days. And Olga's already gone. You don't even need to change areas. As soon as you walk to the other side, it disappears. But yeah, if you try holding anybody up with an empty gun, and then just 2, 3, 4, that will happen. They will react, kick your ass, and alert. Unlike a certain other game. Oh well. So if we go up here. Yeah, the Nightmare is only on PS2. I'm pretty sure Snake Eater has it too, it's not just Subsistence. You can get the thermal goggles up here. And if we were in a lower difficulty or New Game Plus, we would also have the USB suppressor down here. 60 FPS.
Snake, I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you can head down into the hole sometime this year? You're here to take those photos of
Sometime this year. Oh, that's weird. He didn't talk about the thermal goggles first. But basically, the Master Collection is an even shittier HD collection. So anything that's not an HD collection is not in the Master Collection.
Goggles equipped, huh? They provide night vision by using variances in heat distribution to create an image. It uses a two-dimensional solid-state projection system to create high-res images at 60 FPS in real time. By using the thermal goggles, you can take a look at the enemy's neck to see if they have dog tags or not.
Yeah, after all, why would I stream on 3 Dogs channel? I mean, we've only been doing this for, I don't know, 12 years or some shit, yeah? They actually also changed the thermal goggles. From Sons of Liberty to Substance. It's like greenish to red. This. Fuck, I still didn't get the Gurlukovich call. Come on.
Snake,
We can also get it inside, I guess.
you can aim the handgun with the weapon.
Fuck, I thought Otacon was not gonna be an asshole today. We got all the story calls at the beginning almost immediately. And now he's just giving me all this tutorial nonsense instead.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine...
Yeah, 60 FPS for the thermal goggles, but not for the Switch.
These aren't sentries.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Whenever you see an item box, you
Vukovic call, please.
didn't think Gurlukovich
There you
was
go.
involved, of all people.
Ocelot's former CO, and a man with a private army of ex-Russian military and GRU soldiers. I don't like it.
And Liquid was planning to team up with that bunch at Shadow Moses.
All he managed to do back then was to provide a toy or two. Looks like he's had enough of sponsoring insurrections.
So this time, he's out here himself. I guess he's after Metal Gear?
History repeats itself. Metal Gear has enough strategic clout to upset the balance of military power overnight. He must be dreaming of Mother Russia's return to glory.
Why Like you said, history repeats itself. Some people never change.
Maybe it's the world that doesn't, or won't, change.
Maybe. But we're fighting to upset the status quo too, aren't we?
Nah, this call doesn't change the music. Can't even think of that many optional calls that change the music. There's the Emma one. That one has its own macro music. But can't really remember if there's any other optional calls with it. There might not be. If there isn't, I didn't realize. Alright, let's go. Do the save call.
Oh, Snake,
I don't
you want to
think
save?
so.
I might be a little behind with these. Let's see. We can always stop somewhere and go through the same loading screen over and over to get all of these. Well, we're getting all of them.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Sure, okay. Ooh, it's close. He already... Yep. He already noticed. No. Yes, yes, holy shit.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
You gotta be joking. I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like...
Oh yeah, this call changes if you
You
do it
trip
after
the
meeting
sensors,
Olga.
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Yeah, I think I'll just gather all these guys here.
What was that just now?
Oh, he didn't see them? I thought he would see them and go wake him up. We're making some sort of art here. Nice. That's actually impressive. Alright, one more. Yeah, they can fall into the lasers. If they're too close and they fall just the right way.
Freeze.
Don't pick up the guy. God damn it.
Freeze.
That's the danger of trying to grab people near your body. Yeah, we're in PS3. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on here, but it looks interesting. Some Silent Hill shit. Did I just fucking execute them? Maybe we'll leave one. You can also wake him up shit, I'm hitting that guy in the leg. Means a lot of blood. Wait, I think he might be dead already. I don't know which one it is anymore. Ah, fuck. Okay, there's only one that's alive. Is he okay? I don't know if I already shot him or not. Ah, wake up. I have to use you for my experiments. He should be almost awake. He's not snoring. There you go.
Freeze.
Oh, he's actually completely unscathed. Nice. Okay. So,
Please don't.
and he's a Mo guy too. What's your name, sir? Edward Fernandez. Okay. So we're gonna shoot him in the leg so that he can't kick me or run away. We're gonna shoot his radio so that he can't call for backup. As for his arms, if you shoot the left one, he will still be able to attack you, just not as accurately, because they can still shoot their rifles one-handed if you only hit the left. But if you shoot them on the right arm, they won't be able to grab their gun at all. And if you shoot both arms, they just fucking die because they can't heal themselves. So if you gotta pick one, I guess the right one is better. So now he can't attack me, he can't call for backup, and he can't run away or kick me or shoot me, which means he's completely harmless. I can let him alert, and doesn't matter. All he can do is run away to the next area. He's desperately trying to get away to the next area to call for backup. But it seems like somebody shot him in the leg, so he can't really. Come on, turn around. Look at his head. Alien head. Oh no. He went down already. Hold on, I think I can wake him up if I just shoot him some more. Unless you shoot him somewhere lethal, or if they have low health, you can actually wake them up. There you go. The wobbly head effect makes it look like that for a second. Oh, that's huge. That's a big one. Alien head. Poor guy. Oh yeah, that reminds me how when I played the demo, there was actually an entirely different mechanic that did not make it into the game. But if you injure one of these guys when they're asleep or stunned, they can actually bleed out and die. That wasn't a thing until, what, Peace Walker. But in the MGS2 demo, if you injure them while they're asleep, they will eventually die in their sleep. And that's just not a thing in the finished full game. It's just in the demo, it's like that. Anyway, if you shoot both arms or both legs, they die. You can also, well, shoot them in the dick, shoot them in the head, obviously, but you can also shoot him in the heart, which is a little hard to get the hitbox just right. But if you do, I fucking missed it. Come on, man. Wouldn't your heart be around here? No? Okay. Guess not. Hold on a minute. I need more ammo. Shit.
Freeze. Freeze.
Hold on. Oh, that's right, he's useless anyway. Is it down here? Yeah. Hold on. But yeah, the thing about the hard shot is, on top of being immediately lethal, if you're looking in first person, also gets a lot more blood on the camera. Although the blood effects are fucked in HD edition, so maybe not so much. Those are actually two things are both fucked. First person view effects on the camera and the blood in general. See how all these times that I shot this guy, not a single time did his uniform get stained with blood. The gunshots where I shot him, they're nowhere to be seen. And that's Bluepoint fucking things up. Because in the original, when you shoot someone, there's a little blood stain on them. On top of the blood that squirts out. So maybe they fucked it up. I think that was it. Here's the blood on the camera, a lot more blood coming out. But they definitely fucked up the thing where enemies have no blood stains on their clothes whatsoever. Oh look, the blood is still there at the bottom. Is this slowly going down? Shit, it just looks like my monitor is dirty now. Oh, okay, that's gone. Nice. Yeah, that's one of the many things that Bluepoint fucked up. When I do my screenplay playthrough, screenplay book, I will do that on PS2, because fuck that. Between Bluepoint and Masturbator Collections nonsense, they just fucked up too many things. Too many things are missing or incorrect. The more they re-release these games, the more they fuck things up. So nice. It's a little hard to do without the suppressed USB. Shoot the salt. A little cloud of salt comes out. Also a cool effect if you shoot the napkins. And the hot sauce and the ketchup, the steak sauce and the salt and ketchup. This guy spilled his ketchup. They had limited budget. They were lazy as fuck. Is what happened. They made me go over all the things that they fucked up.
Have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
I fucked everything up here. Got the guy in the pantry too. Yeah, it's not gonna respawn. That's because the menus were probably made by different parts, different companies, different studios, or whatever the fuck. The menus have a little bit to them in the Master Collection, and then the actual games are just, what the fuck, man. Nice. Got the potatoes out.
Snake, that's the pantry where they keep the food supplies. Lots of cardboard boxes. You could probably use one to blend in and avoid being discovered.
100% camo. I'm basically invisible. Oh, he didn't actually talk about the box. Got the wet box, that's the same one.
Snake, that's the pantry where they keep...
Are you not gonna do the box?
Using the old cardboard box trick, huh? Looks good on you, Snake. Camouflage is the best way to slip past enemy surveillance. But cardboard is just paper when it comes down to it. It won't withstand any serious assault for long. Don't rely on the trick too many times either, and I recommend you keep it dry.
No way.
Funny how this one starts out as a wet box. Yeah, if you're on the stairs, Snake just stands up. Yep, that's not suspicious at all. My perfect disguise didn't work as I walked into the camera. Oh man, I really want to try that out. Ah shit. Hopefully they're only on that side. Fuck it. Oh, did everybody just respawn here? I should have destroyed that camera first. Oh well, I couldn't have because there's no USB. I wanted to punch that guy and then quickly get into the box. Let's see. Is it a little harder to punch these shield guys in the dick? Like, do they have a different dick box? I don't know. From now on, instead of saying dick hitbox, we'll just say dick box.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Let's wake him up.
Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
Ooh, that was weird. Dick box, dick box.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Okay, that kind of works. Huh? What? Why do I keep getting punched by this box? Oh well. What one does that work? Oh shit. Okay, that kind of works. I wanted him to investigate the box though. I think I might have to move a little bit. Wake up. Does this really work? The wet box indoors. Oh, he took a while there to alert. I almost thought he wouldn't alert. His radioing. The backup unit is a little busy right now. Oh, nice.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
Finally, he fucking noticed. The feet sticking out. What's up? Hey, there's another one. So when they lift the box, they're actually blocking their vision, so you can get away underneath the box. It's not a bug, it's intended. Eh? Fuck, no more boxes. Wait, I can just keep switching between the two boxes. Oh, fuck. Enough. Everything's fine. Let me open the codec. Okay.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
I don't believe it.
What a clusterfuck. Don't mind me. Oh, is the glass gone? It is. No, it's not. It's right here. Shit, I took too long. I got distracted by I thought the glass got like cleaned up or something for a second. Because I wanted to try actually using it to make noise. Oh wow. Alright. Yeah. Ah, great. Gonna grenade me? Never mind. Oh, that was the guy with the flies. So he had the rations right there. There were 2 rations right next to me. I actually want to try using this fucking glass to make noise. But... shit. It should work. But it's a little complicated with these guys around here. Let's get rid of this guy, I guess. We should have picked the other side. Work time, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys.
Freeze.
I don't really have anywhere to hide him right now. Maybe up here. Yeah, I couldn't see the glass on the floor for a second. Wake up. Okay, let's see. It should make noise. Let me step on. Maybe wait for him to go the other way. Oh, is that where he goes? Okay. Oh shit, did he not hear it? My whole life has been a lie? He doesn't actually... It doesn't actually make noise? Really? I gotta try this some more. Yeah, we're just fucking around. Don't mind me, I'll just go this way. It doesn't make sound. It doesn't make noise. Oh, fuck. Shut up.
What the hell happened?
Oh, fuck, I was hoping to get behind the corner. This guy has the rations. That's really odd if it doesn't make noise. Because it changes the footstep noise. But I guess I never actually used it to make noise before. Ah, that's right, that guy was dead over there. Oh well. Yeah, rations with flies, but it still works, so who cares? And yeah, you can have flies in the box, even.
He got me! Stay on lookout! Who is that?
They always take a second to alert. Shut up. Oh shit. That's a clusterfuck. Calm the fuck down. Are the flies still here? Yes, they are. Nice. Okay, I really don't want to go in the engine room with the evasion gun. I think it might clear automatically, actually. We still get that one fly follows you around. After you got... Oh shit, hello. I thought I were already in this area. That's weird, because everybody's asleep. I guess not everybody. Did he notice the blood? Yeah. Oh, come on. I thought he noticed the flies for a second. But no, it was the blood. They don't notice the flies. But yeah, all those assault guys are asleep. They came from here. Oh, did he just respawn with rations? Oh, I was hoping he would have more. It's weird because the flies are back on him now, but he has no rations. I'm not sure if the caution clears when you go to the engine room. I think it might because it's a unique area.
Freeze.
But just in case, let's not risk it. We'll just wait a little bit. What a clusterfuck. That's okay. So I guess my whole life has been a lie. The glass on the floor, it changes your footstep noise, but it doesn't actually alert the guards. Like, they don't hear this. That's what it seems, at least. Damn. Huh. Okay. How are we doing with save calls?
Time to save?
2 and 1 are my favorites. Let's see.
Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin, the idea that you're born bad.
2 and 1
You can't help
separately.
it,
Do not put them together in Twin Snakes.
I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Certainly, if you like them just 1 and 2. If you combine the 2 of them, then you have the perfect game, right? Oh, fuck.
Raven?
Snake, that shadow.
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
God, they have all this build up to this, and it turns out to be an action figure. And there was actually supposed to be another call with Otacon here, with him talking about McFarlane Toys, which is the brand of these original action figures from MGS2 back in the day. You can also see a McFarlane Toys box, I think, one of the boxes that you pick up later. These must be really rare now. And the funny thing to me is that this Raven action figure probably has more polygons than the actual Raven in MGS1. Yeah, they're also showing off the light and shadows technology, I guess. Twin Snakes MGS4? What? Old Snake doing backflips and shit? Oh boy, what do I think about 3 and V? 3 is unfortunate and V is dog shit. That's simple. Let's just leave it at that. Do we need a picture of Grulukovich? Or a big muscular man? Yeah, I think I'll take this. Good. So that would explain a lot, as Otacon says. We'll keep Olga and Olga, and take some more pictures of porn and other stuff here. Unfortunately, there's only so many you can bring to Otacon without having to go back. Who knows? Maybe I probably have maybe 2,000 or 3,000 hours. Who knows? You can jump on it and flip it around. And it actually shoots quite a bit of these pellets before they start disappearing. Now they're disappearing now. Let's get this guy out of here. This one time I positioned it just right so that Raven's gun looked like the guy's dick in the shadow. It's a little bit of work though. That's my theory. That's what I always say. since the tanker sinks here and they build a big shell on top of it, yeah, I mean the tanker doesn't sink here because it's still moving throughout the whole thing, but once it does sink, then they build a big shell on top of it, and then when shell 2 gets damaged, it's sucking in water. So this might very well be the same action figure that shows up in shell 2. Yeah, why not? I always talk about that. I will have to improvise a little bit here because I'm timings all over the place. Let's see. We're gonna clear this area and we're gonna work out. You too deaf for that? Okay. I just plunge him in the dick twice. This is pretty much the only area where you can work out efficiently. And the tanker. That first punch was stupid. Should I just fucking shoot him in the head? Smart guy here. Is going to alert maybe for the brief second that it takes the bullet to travel from my gun to his head. That's okay. Yep. Oh man, that's kind of a long thing to cover, to talk about, but yeah. Let's see. Here, guy.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Ah, the auto aim messed it up.
If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Okay. Alright, let's actually get the checkpoint. That's probably faster if I go this way.
Freeze. No!
Ooh, do you have more rations for me?
Please don't.
There's a dog tag again. Nice. So this guy,
Please don't.
every time he respawns, he has 2 rations. 100%. Which is unique. Usually they only have 1 item and they don't always give it. Brandon Randall. Okay, since we're here, let's try this shit again. Does it really not make noise? I don't believe it. Does this guy ever look this way? Doesn't seem like it. So maybe I can go there and try to make some noise. Oh, he does turn briefly. I don't think so, Wexford. They don't hear it. My whole life has been a lie. They really do not hear the glass on the floor. Ah, really? No way. Okay, that settles it. They really don't hear. Lame. Unplayable. Oh fuck.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh my god, I missed a stick. Okay. Oh, don't tell me everybody respawned in here. No, I'm a fucking idiot. No, wait. Oh shit. I gotta stop these guys before they're radioing, otherwise they're gonna respawn. Great, the fucking pipe is in the way. Ooh. By some miracle they didn't radio in. Still a couple though. And it defeats the purpose of going to the other side to get back here. But at least I tested the fucking glass again. Hey, you should be good now. Yeah, I mean, of all the thieves of MGS2, I don't think the environmentalist thing is, maybe in terms of how water swallows things, you know, information, drowning in information. That's kind of a stretch though. Alright, let's do some fucking workout. We're gonna level our grip gauge. I guess down here is better. We're gonna do this 18 more times. A little dangerous because if you miss the grab, you just fall into the depths of the engine room. But each of these counts as 10 pull-ups, and you need 100 pull-ups to level 2, another 100 for level 3. It's much faster to do this once than doing 10 pull-ups. And Snake has a call for getting level 2, which is a gray bar. No, level 2 is a orange and yellow bar, and level 3 is gray. Kinda like the look of level 2 more though. There it is. Level 2 and a call.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it.
Yeah, pull-ups. I guess we don't really need level 3. I mean, obviously it lasts longer, but there isn't really anywhere too useful. I guess we can fuck around the holes a little bit with it, but it's not terribly useful to get around. You can get around here, but it's not any faster or better, especially if there's guards around. You'll see there's a couple of wires we can hang from. But there is no call for getting level 3 like there is for 2 for Snake. Fuck. Figures that's gonna happen.
Snake!
Eventually. God Damn it, I was almost done too. I should have gone back to at least save those. Ah, for fuck's sake. Sometimes you just, I don't know, miss the window. No fucking way. Okay. It's pretty rare, but it happens. Clearly, it happens. And we lost all of those. That's okay. Just concentrate. It's weird how you can snap into it sometimes. And it depends on the railing too, like they have different hitboxes or something. I'm doing this again, but okay. And we can do the rest of the calls here about the engine room. Wow, I want to be cool like Snake. What is this? Raiden? Ew. Please, can I be a badass action hero again, Kojima? I don't like to think for myself and decide what to believe in and what to pass on. Just let me be a badass action hero. Please. I just want to save the world and rescue the hostages. And that's pretty much what happened. With Kojima being like, okay, these idiots don't get it. Just give them what they want. TLDR, why MGS3 exists. Time just goes by when you complain about things. Yes, Kiro, it is I. 3 dogs, suck my balls, or something, I don't know. I mean, isn't that what he says? No, I got it. We're getting old through this time, right? You know, it's really unfair. There's old 3. His dog and I were like on complete opposite spectrum of singing, where he's an actual like musician or some shit, or at least he was, and I can't sing to just fucking save my life. So it's really unfair to ask me to sing. Damn, I wish I was at least mediocre at it. No, it just doesn't work, man. I can't. I'm just not an artsy fartsy person. I can't draw, I can't sing. I guess I can kind of write little shit lyrics. No, I can't dance. Fuck that. Alright. Yeah, shitpost lyrics is what I can do. I was actually working on Gloria as Kojima. Now we're gonna do all the MGS-V so-called original soundtrack. Yeah, instead of Gloria Kojima. Yeah, maybe we'll do that during Phantom Piss. Wait, he didn't say good. That didn't count.
Good.
Okay, what else do we want? You have room for Ocelot, and we can get Kojima's Ghost after. So, okay, one of these is Ocelot, and one of these is Porn. I guess we gotta go get some Porn. Especially since we forgot to shoot the exploding posters here. This one's really low res. That kind of sucks. Get the other one, and these they just explode for reasons unknown. And you can actually alert for these explosions, and you can also stun people if they're close to an explosion. Like if there's guards up there, you can stun them by shooting this. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, this one's a little better at least. Instead of 3x2 resolution.
Good.
But why? One of the things they could have done if they actually reworked these games instead of copy and pasting fucking everything, it would have been nice to have more memory for the camera. But whatever. They can't even fucking be bothered to remaster more than 3 rays and copy and paste them. You're asking too much, I guess. They already get these. Okay. Whatever you do, do not shoot the flower because it will make Snake sneeze in the next area at the worst possible time. This of good quality, fine flower. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe some English going on here. The lost member of the Cobras. The flower. I wonder what the number is.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Now we want to hide in here. Wait for this guy to stop by, and this pipe will fall off. Which is fine. Unless you, shoot the flower in the previous area, then Snake will sneeze right about now, ruining everything. But if you just stay put,
Who's there?
this happens.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Freeze.
Bet you feel stupid now. just get him out of the way because I think there's another guy who comes to check from behind. There's the Chin Jam guy. One and only. I got him. Oh shit. The music is still going while he checks. He put on his MVGs too. Nice. Fuck! Did I not pick up the wet box again? Fuck! I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Caught by a Chin Jam guy. I thought I had the wet box too. I was like, oh shit, it's not there. Oh well. So one thing that's actually unique about this area is that when they spot you, they immediately go into a full alert. They don't need to radio in. Presumably because it's such an enclosed area where you don't really have anywhere to nice. We caught the grenade in midair. You don't really have anywhere else to go. So I swear he fucking shot me through the wall. That gun was clipping through it.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Damn, old Chin Jam guy. I just wanted to look at him some more.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed.
Ah, fuck it.
All non-essential
Now we can
personnel
use the
report to
door
holds
at
in
the end
10
of this
minutes
area
time for the
to
scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
get the rest of the save calls.
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
There's way too many of them. You gotta stop and go back and forth here. I wonder, can I just stay here? Maybe a little farther back, but might be okay. Oh shit, is there another guy behind? No, I just put that guy to sleep. It was him. Okay, should be okay. I really gotta take him down, huh? Fuck it. Sorry, old Chin Jam guy. You leave me no choice. I wanted to let him keep going at it. This guy's talking to himself in his sleep. Hey, what's up, Ben Dixon? It's actually doing really good now. Got a new place and internet that doesn't suck ass. Alright, let's get all these balls here out of the way.
You need to save? Just a second.
Like I said, way too many areas, or way too many calls. So few areas in the tank here. So it's a little weird. I don't know how they expected people to save these many times.
You know the story about Achilles in Paris?
Oh god.
The moral here is something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris, I thought he was a...
Snake. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry.
I wonder how the joke works out in those languages where so the city and the person's name's not the same. Because I know for a fact they're not in some languages. I could have just got a call there.
Time to save?
Did we make the game a little louder? I don't know. Sure, why not?
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means... what does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep.
I don't
trust me. Oh, you need to save? Just a second. The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying...
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight. Time to save?
You gotta be joking.
I just realized my PS3 is in the future of 2025 already.
This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
I knew it. Otacon is Chico after all. Talking about the same shit.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second. Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb, care avoids
here we go.
error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey! Ah! What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacon's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake. Good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's discuss this, shall we?
And that's it. That's the entirety of Mei Ling's involvement in this game. He's credited for like 30 seconds of lines here. Yeah, if you ever wonder why she's in the credits, that's it. And there's one more. It's just Otacon saying that Mei Ling got mad and left or something. We can do that one later after this.
Snake, the Metal Gear prototype is down. Shoot out the lights to darken the car.
That can't be right.
I'd say she kind of still has her accent. It's just
Snake, you
Can't be.
never mind. Fuck that. Snake has the happy idea to always turn on the flashlight when you aim the USP. If there's enemies, they'll see you from a million miles away. You do not want to equip the USP in that previous area. I guess it doesn't matter now. We can actually fucking kill people. A little more satisfying. And the game is kind of preparing you for the fight coming up, so there's like infinite ammo everywhere. You can actually destroy these ahead of time, before the fight. Like a fucking ape, that is. I don't remember exactly where it triggers, but oh, it's gotta be really close, because that's the crate over there. Far back can we go? Maybe that one doesn't matter. Damn it. Fuck that light. I don't think it reaches there. Yeah. Oh, this one doesn't respawn. I guess this one does. There's definitely respawning ammo somewhere. But yeah, actually I haven't done this in a while. Because you can destroy these lights ahead of time. And then they should stay destroyed. For the cutscene and for the fight. So that actually prevents them from doing that little phase where they shoot the lights, I think. If I remember correctly. Which I'm actually not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Because it distracts them a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I can get that one. Yeah, it starts just right there. Yeah, all the lights are gone now. That's cool. Magic of real-time cutscenes. That's the one I couldn't get.
Sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Yeah, sure, I'll do something at MGSCon. I don't know what yet. Yeah. No, aim for the lights. Nice, nice.
I don't think they're gonna let you into the hole so easily.
I'll have to stay.
I might do that.
I can try a jump out shot for corner view.
Good idea.
Snake is backseating himself.
You can wait behind cover for the right time to get in the shot. Select your gun.
Yeah. I might do an MGSV panel, yeah.
Snake, what if you run out of ammunition during
Oh, here we go.
exchange of fire? It leaves you suddenly vulnerable, doesn't it?
That won't happen with tactical reload.
So change the magazine before it becomes empty. That way you would never run out when you're actually facing the enemy.
Exactly.
To perform a tactical reload, unequip the gun, then equip it again. The gun should now be loaded with a fresh magazine. Use the quick change button marked in this one.
Some people think it's an exploit that we abuse the fact that if you unequip and re-equip the gun quickly, it reloads it, skips the reloading animation, the magazine is full again. No, the game tells you to do that. Tactical reload. Ah, fuck these guys up. Same in MGS3. There's a call with the boss telling you to do that.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
You gotta be joking.
Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to do here.
We
that's
initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
It's a guy with a stinger.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind burst of nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications.
Okay, first we'll go put on some porn.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all
important things first.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to
Look at the projectors here. How many times exactly do we need to do that? 2, 3, 4, I think it's like 8.
Some say that the strategic importance of
5,
will be reduced by the completion
6,
the opposition from the Navy
7. Oh, it's 7. Okay.
military dominance spelled out by
If you push this 7 times, this happens.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military
Yeah, that stuff is more interesting. Look that way.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Yeah.
We initiated
Let's see.
the development of
And also go back here.
to these pirated weapons forces.
Get some more
The only
ammo.
thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
And these wires here took me a long time to even notice them.
Thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
And look at all these NPCs fully rendered
And it will be the Marine Corps
in the
and our
background.
Ray that
Incredible.
accomplish this.
We got another wire down here.
Industrialized nation on the globe
Or
knows the specifications for
I guess
Metal
we can
Gear.
get to the other side.
Worse yet, so do a
More
number
than
of
12
rogue
NPCs. Impossible.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
The one thing you would use the grip level for, so not too useful.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air backgrounds.
Let's see, if I do it just right, I can land on one of these guys and stun them.
Major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Don't mind me.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
We can keep going this way for a little bit until we get in front of the screen.
But it cannot be more different.
I'm the sound technician. Don't mind me. It's kind of stupid if you go the other way, but I could have gone left instead, and it's actually one of the ways that you can get past this area.
Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
But the way we actually want to go, there's 5 different ways into the next, or the last area. There's 2 on each side. See, there's 2 on that side, 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Another 2 on the right, and then there's another one below. And that's the one we want to take. If you go that way, you can see Ocelot ahead of time. Take a picture of him.
Nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
And go to sleep.
They're all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability.
I guess I'll take the hatch here, because we gotta take the hatch to the next area too. Go below.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable...
Snake, they'll find you if you make any loud noises, even inside that duct. There's no way you can take on that many of them. Don't even think about firing a gun, okay? Please?
Ottocon's calls should change as the speech goes on.
Especially those with submarine and air backgrounds. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Do they all have dog tags? No. Only a few of them have dog tags.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
The ones are actually moving around and patrolling mostly. But yeah, there's actually a few that are standing there in rows.
The shift in the balance
depending on the difficulty level that you're playing on, it's a little annoying to get some of these guys dog tags, yeah. But not all of them have dog tags, that would be crazy.
Ours is not the only military project
so now we're on this side. We can just go down the hatch right away, or I guess we'll have to come back for Kojima's Ghost here, actually. So I want to send all these to Otacon. We're saving this slot for Ocelot.
I promise you that they will not succeed.
Let's see, how should we do this?
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children.
Because there's also a little something on the projector screens that's worth looking at. And these little pre-rendered videos on the projector They kind of got cropped a little bit for the HD edition. At some point you're also able to see, I think, Ocelot or like his head or something, but it's really hard to notice in HD because of the cropping. Ah, shit. We should trade.
Right. Left. Up.
I wonder if they can see you on the wires when they look up. But you would have to do this in the first area, so there isn't any here. Oof.
Front. Left. Down. Let's continue.
Yeah, we're gonna spend a couple minutes in here
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
until there's about 2.5 or 3 minutes, or 2.5 left on the timer,
Make its landing on any shoreline.
and we'll see something on the projector screen.
It's onboard.
Unfortunately, these things didn't really get remastered or upscaled or anything. They're just blurry as fuck and partially cropped videos. And I don't know what the cameraman is doing, looking at people's asses, but okay.
I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the
Real
aftermath of
vision.
Shadow Moses. The official
Hamster.
reason given did not, of course, include the
But
development of
what are these
Gear
brands?
for next-generation nuclear warheads.
I had to fuck with
Even
this a
you
little bit.
have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military
I seem to
dominance
be
spelled
repeating
out by
myself.
Ray. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalked up to old age. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses.
Okay, so it should be soon.
Preparatory measure taken
Once the
against
camera
future
looks at the
possibility of
catwalk,
nuclear defense capability.
over here,
NMD technology leaked to other
you'll
nations
notice
to make that contingency
there's a
likely.
marine up there. It's a really blurry thing. He got grabbed,
Means that there was a
and he's being
calculated
dragged away.
in on this opportunity.
And the cropping really sucks. What?
Within the military-industrial complex.
And then the rest of the Gorlukovich soldiers are rushing in.
Country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will
It's
bear
really
that
hard
in
to
mind.
see clearly, and really easy to miss. But you can see somebody dragging out the marine ascending up there, and then the rest of the Gorlukovich men going in. That shit. Oh, hello.
Let's continue.
Yeah, they don't see that.
Undeniable fact that there is a force
Turn around.
in our government.
You can get in here.
The military, seeking to control national affairs to suit.
I'm gonna get some more calls now.
Snake, look at that hatch over there. It probably connects to a below-deck network of ducts. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. Snake, the tanker's holds are divided into 3 separate blocks, and Metal Gear is in the farthest hold. You need to head north. You know the number you're up against. If you're spotted, there's no winning that fight.
Yeah, more than
You have
12.
to stay out of their sight, okay? Snake, take those pictures before the Commandant finishes his speech. It's the only chance we've got. As soon as he finishes up, the Marines will go back to their posts. That's way too many pairs of eyes watching out for Metal Gear. There's no way they'll let an intruder with a camera slip past. Do what you have to before.
Yeah,
that
the
happens.
camera is the problem. Not the guns and military gear and sneaking suit.
You absolutely can't let anyone see you in there. There are too many Marines in there to handle, even for you. If they see you, you're dead. Caution's the key word here. The Marine Corps' defining character is that of an emergency response team in crisis situations. But the Army's been steadily enlarging its own crisis response capabilities, building on the strength of their medium brigade. Analysis is that the Marine Corps sees this as an infringement on their own domain and is more than a little alarmed. We both know that Metal Gear Rex was being developed for deployment by the Army, so it does make sense that the Marines are trying to compete with their own version of Metal Gear. So the Commandant says the Navy is leaning on them, huh? I'm sure the Navy isn't happy about the new Metal Gear prototype being developed. From what I can tell, the new model can make an approach, launch an attack, and execute takeoffs from the ocean without any support. If the weapon makes it past the testing stage, it could render aircraft carriers, battleships, even submarines obsolete. It's a matter of life or death for the Navy as an organization. And if it's true that the Navy has its own Metal Gear in the works, that's another reason for them to get nervous. Snake, the tanker's holds are
Okay, let's get in here.
Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original plan.
There's a guy who drops his magazine here.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists.
Oh, that's actually kind of a weird spot for him to drop it. Usually it's like more this way.
Intruder to the left.
Intruder in my ass.
Intruder to the right. Intruder to the left.
So by going in this way,
Intruder to the right.
we'll be able to see Ocelot.
If that actually happened, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times. Getting back to the topic at hand.
Vampirism on the tank. Who knows? Maybe he's in Scottle's private room right now. Maybe he's outside running around in water.
Familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Yeah, he's just following along, running on water.
Metal Gear.
Now about Ocelot called Solidus King. There's this whole theme of playing cards, suits, SEAL Team 10, Jack with Raiden, and then Queen is Fortune, King Solidus. Some might say Snake is the ace.
Size is but a
Yeah.
first step towards that goal.
They definitely have that theme going. And the funny thing about that actually is that they actually came up with an MGS2 playing cards deck as official merchandise, and they fucked it up. Let me refresh this real quick. They actually fucked it up. Like, the game has a clear, defined character for each suit, for each starting at 10 with the seals, Jack, Raiden, and then Queen's Fortune, King, Solidus, and they fucked it up. Like in the actual playing cards, like the king isn't Solidus. I think Snake might be the ace. Or like Raiden isn't the jack. Like they fucked it up. And it's official merchandise too. You can see a picture of it in the document of Envious too. So that's funny as fuck. Alright, from here.
Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear
There he is.
is here to
Look away.
Metal Gear Ray is a
Look again.
designed to be operated by an onboard pilot.
And he's gone.
Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence
Mystery
and
sound
autonomous
effect.
control system. The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situations has been discussed time and again.
And no, you can't shoot him.
But
You can't
Ray
do anything
is
to
the first
him.
deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
The brain
Ocelot
drain
calls
nuclear
Solidus
tests
king
of black
a couple
market
times.
weapons grade
And
plutonium
they kind of
has
fucked
been
it up.
fueling a cottage industry in
Okay, let's
nuclear
send these to
weapons
Otacon. There's a bunch of tiny references in this game. One of these days I really gotta go through it slowly, like pause it and look at it. It says arms stack, it says house name, there's police knots, and then you can see loading MGX. You can see Otacon trying to fucking brute force his way in with Scott Dolph's account. August 8th. And you can see that the password is 6 characters, which probably means that the password is Fortune's name, you know, Helena. So maybe, or it could be Vamp69. One of those, 6 characters.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay,
Here we
first
go.
up. Oh, I don't think we can use this.
Oh, come on, it's a pretty good picture of Olga. I wish he would actually recognize Olga at least. No? Okay. That's kind of cute.
The next one's... Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered.
I can't believe you shot her in the face all those many times. Man, there's one right in the eye.
And the next one is... This is hilarious!
If you say so.
Rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one.
I still don't know what's so funny about this. Is it the fact that it's the guy's hand instead of her hand? Like it looks like it's her hand, but it's the guy's hand. If you close the locker, you can see the whole thing. I don't know. But okay.
Okay, what am I seeing now? Ah, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one.
How do you know it's not Metal Gear? Maybe it has boobs.
Next one's... Don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
So he treats Ocelot's picture as a ghost picture. Same as Kojima's ghost that we're gonna go back and take a picture of.
Okay, last one's coming up. So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and...
Yeah.
last century.
Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't made a Metal Gear with boobs yet. I mean, they have dicks. Why
Add
not?
Metal Gear to the mix. The result is the
It
renewed
might look like we're almost out of time, but not really. Gotta get this guy though, he's annoying.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
So this... Oh, okay. This red screen needs to be on. And there he is.
We will proceed out of Nemo Harbor and stop the secret field testing of Ray.
I guess so, Shock. I actually need to play some of the Enders again. I definitely remember Jehudi's massive cockpit. The cockpit is a cockpit.
You cannot risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion.
Oh shit, almost forgot about this guy.
The oil tanker is a part of our cover. Ray is well worth all those precautions. Trust me.
Where are you?
Former President Sears did also act towards
Oh,
reducing
go that
the
way.
nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed
And I'm gonna fuck with
Shadow Moses Act.
man himself.
Even though the development of Metal Gear
He
Rex
does not
is still
see me.
outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows the facts.
Look at that. How handsome he is. The sound effect was like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
The only thing that can
Start 3 Strategic Arms Limitation Talk. Wait a second, that just dawned on me. Why is it... If it's limitation, why does it start? Why isn't there an L in there? Oh, it's reduction treaty.
Okay. I'm
Not
receiving
limitation.
images. The first image
Strategic
is-
Arms Reduction Treaty.
Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something?
I could swear there's a thing that's called Strategic Arms Limitation Talk, though. Oh, that's SALT. Never mind. That's actually SALT. That's right. What the fuck is the difference? SALT versus START. They have both. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I mixed them up for a second. That makes sense. It's 3D. I don't know if you're memeing Dim, but yeah. Ah, that makes sense, actually. Strategic terror arms. No, it's Strategic Arms Reduction Treaty. So the first T is part of strategic. It's ST. They were just trying to come up with a cool acronym for it, so they included 2 letters from the first word. Is that even called an acronym anymore at that point when it has more than 1 letter per word? I don't know. So SALT should have been STALT by that logic. No, they just wanted a fucking word that was a word, like start and salt. Yeah.
The next one.
Oh, fuck. I never realized that there's 2 of them. That makes sense, yeah.
If you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. And the next one is... Yeah! Another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water.
Yeah, this guy is pretty fucking creepy, I agree.
The last one is... Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera. The Commandant is almost done with his speech. We're just about out of time. Hurry!
reverse its course is this
Alright.
metal gear ray.
Now let's fuck with Commandant some more. If we go
Missile defense program was initiated in the
back and forth a few times here, see how he's trying to say the same thing over and over, but I keep resetting it. The time is still going down, but I keep resetting his line.
Missile defense program.
And he's gonna keep saying that, the National Missile Defense Program. But at one point, if you keep doing this, the game acknowledges that. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
The National Missile Defense
Toxin Snake, thank you for 5 months.
Don't stay on the same ground. We're here to complete a mission. And that means moving forward. Take pride in being a Marine. Remember what that means.
There you go.
Only those who are willing to take risks can achieve victory.
He's talking to the player through the Marines. Don't stand on the same ground. Move forward.
The National
That's the game's way of saying, what the fuck are you doing?
Projected to completion in 2005.
So now we should have a few more seconds for this.
Conducted in the year 2000 is a complete failure. And the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening.
Uh-oh.
I'm on a roll.
Yeah.
Oh, here. Let's go on a little bit longer.
Usually he only does that once on higher difficulties, but since I fucked with the doors, you can kind of force him to do it again. Oh, that didn't count, really? How is it not counting? There you go. If you don't hear the sound effect, it didn't count. Alright, cool.
President Sears forced the
Gotta do this.
proposal too. Succeeded in withdrawing the program.
Oh, that was a pretty good one.
Say that it was a military.
Not quite all of them, but not bad. Alright, guys. And I just received word that 3 Dog is going to take over for the plant.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... This is great! The Marines lettering shows up really well. The next one's... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. And the next one is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. So, what's the last one gonna be? Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all.
Really, Toxin Snake? At least that's just for the achievements. In the Italian version, when Otacon says, haha, this is hilarious, this rules, they translated it as these regulations. Like, these rules. When you send them the funny picture. Like, these rules. They have no fucking idea what they're doing, man. There's a similar one in MGS3, the Secret Theater, when Zero says, that was a close one. They translated that as, it was shut, like it was closed.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Shalafatska.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
But you know that Lukovich is a master of stealth, sneaking up behind all the Marines. That's so absurd.
Lukovich.
Whatever. Maybe he's good at
Nobody move. Understood?
Lukovich pretty much played Russian Peace Walker after all. Putting together his private army and going to different conflicts around the world.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. At the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Lukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
No, that gun was empty when he dropped it. He empties both guns, if you listen carefully. But I guess this is when he stops using 2 revolvers. Like at some point, he only keeps 1. And then just when he had 1, and then I think on the plant he only has 1. No, maybe not. Maybe he does have 2 holsters. Like when you get to Arsenal, you can see it. Fuck, I don't remember.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies.
Was he?
But I live on through this arm.
Surely he was in 37. Before they retconned it. Out of Yuri, thank you for the 23 months. Of course, this is before Big Boss's age and entire background got retconned in MGS3, so yeah.
proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Alright guys, we're going to do something a little bit different this time. Remember how I was talking about if you start at the plant, then the colonel will be talking about how it's Raiden's first sneaking mission. Instead of talking about how Raiden completed 300 missions in VR, the dialogue will be a little different. Three Dog's going to be doing just that. You guys will also see an additional title screen with a blue 2 instead of the red 2 that you see for the tanker if you start at the plant. So we're not gonna be using the save. Your dog is gonna take over and he's gonna start the plant as a new plant game. You guys will see that title screen and a different dialogue with the colonel. And oof, I'm a little tired and my schedule's been all over the place. It's been crazy moving, but I gotta say 12 hours without a single drop or lag or anything. It was about time. I almost want to cry. My internet fucking works now. I just had to fucking move. So yeah, I did. Teppy, good to see you by the way. But yeah guys, stream is gonna go down. And yeah, I'll let Three Dog continue from here. Don't go anywhere guys. We'll be back. Thanks for watching. Stream is gonna